Darn it. Ah. Yeah, I didn't want to start that world yet. I had a lot to say. I thought it was gonna give me an option to play the world. Yeah. Dang it. I was gonna summarize why it's been a while since I've played this game, but there were and just because of the title screen. Mainly, I didn't play this game because I, for one thing, haven't played this game since a long time ago. I didn't even go fishing, and that was because of a solution that I just realized, which is that I don't have an anvil yet. So I have to wait until I get an anvil before I play through the game and fish. So I have to mine more iron before then. And I'm going to do some explorations. The audio is working. I'm going to up the audio a bit more. And I know it's working because I gotta. Why does my sound so low? My sound is supposed to be like at 80%, so somehow it's barely audible. I swear that Minecraft is probably the only game. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably the only game that is not that high in volume because yeah, my sound is 80% volume and yet nobody can hear it. And this is why I'm going to I'm gonna turn my sound up to 100 so that I'll see if people can hear it and up my music volume to 80. Otherwise, actually, the ambiance I'm turning down to 80. In blocks I'm turning up to 100. Flares doesn't matter. Jukebox. And yeah, I promise my audio's. I'm gonna actually up my audio volume to negative 11 decibels. That's better. Don't know why that is. My audio is like when it's Minecraft, it's not that loud, and when it's every other game, it's louder. And this game is easily heard by me a lot, but somehow it's not that loud to anyone else. It's sort of pretty weird. It's pretty weird on that point. Anyways, for the reason why I haven't gone fishing, don't have enough iron for an anvil, so I'm not able to do that. And quick summary, the last part I did on this was I made this house, which I'm trying to replicate my book series a little. I'm trying to do Aaron's schoolhouse, which is this. And if you can see it outside, this is not yet complete, but it's supposed to be Druko's meteor ship. And I don't have enough granite is the only problem. I have enough iron for armor, and I think I put that in the valuables chest. My valuables chest is somewhere around here. That's armor, and that means this is valuables. I could have sworn I had iron for armor. Where'd it go? Or did I somehow not get in the iron? Somehow I thought I mined iron. Weird. I could have sworn I had enough iron for armor, but apparently I don't. Did I place it somewhere? Hold on a moment. It's sort of weird that I don't have iron armor on. I thought for sure that last time I played this, I had iron armor. Sure, I was making Druko's meteor ship, but I thought I had enough iron for armor. But I don't. And that's sort of weird that I don't. Which means that I might actually die in this world. And this was my 6th attempt. And so far it's going along well. Because I've been very careful with my exploration. Also, I'm going to get more food because the food I have right now is not the best. I'm going to do this. Dumb. That's not a donkey. I hate llamas, but I'm gonna keep them alive. What I was originally going to do as well. I was originally going to get an iron pickaxe. So yes, I have to mine in caves again, and I don't even know how I don't have enough iron, because I could have sworn that how much iron I had before was like 30 something, or I had 20 something, or whatever, but apparently not anymore. I should have raw iron in the chest, but I don't. I looked in the chest and I don't have iron. Also, before I do anything else, I'm gonna pull out something from my drawer that I always keep, which is my Minecraft notes. I hope this is the right one. Should be. Yeah, this is it. So I gotta remember where my home is. My home is right there, and I'm going through this part of the biome. Was that the game, or was that real life? I heard an ant. It sounded like a cat, or it sounded like something else, but whatever. I don't want to go in caves though, because you all know the reason why I hate caves with a passion, and that is because without iron armor, there may be skeletons, and skeletons are the death of me right now. Like, if I get attacked by more than one skeleton, I'm dead. There's no other way around it. Unless I am fast enough to flee from them. Admittingly, the more I think about this, the more I'm thinking, like, it would be fun to play with people around the servers, but it would also be pretty... Well, it wouldn't be weird. It would just be, like, the people I would be playing with, there would be... Oh, no! Don't mind the sound. That is my puppy. I think I know why my puppy is being yelled at.
You are so bad.
Yeah, I thought so. So the food sources you would think is not great, but it's fine. I want to find a cave and mine some ore. And I know that people were expecting me to have a webcam turned on. And I don't, and the only reason why I don't is because not really much of a webcam user. But I will be using a webcam again soon. That I promise you. Either it being later in the year, or it being later, as in I would be having a different kind of headwear. And if I have a different kind of headwear, then I'll be glad to. I'll be glad to show it off, and probably use my webcam more often because of the headwear. Well, not a helmet. It's a face. It's like a facial thing. I'm thinking of either having like a custom dragon's head or a custom wolf head to wear. So I would be using my webcam more often. It's not because I hate my face, but it's because I want to be more humorous, or show my more humorous side. Or me speaking excessively, except for not really excessively, mainly because I didn't want anybody hearing the background noise. Because I'll announce it at some point. Blue parakeet. Also the other thing. Yeah, don't scratch the couch. Meh. The other thing is, gosh darn it, I had it. I lost it now. I had it, but I lost it. Gosh darn it. I had it, but why? You don't want to keep repeating what I say. think it was about a Mario Kart montage that was original that I uploaded before that I had a webcam on, but honestly I don't remember. Just, oh, I remember now. My speedrun stream that I did last week, I PB'd, and it was actually pretty funny because of the fact that, for one thing, it was the first speedrun of the year, and I PB'd on it. And it's just funny to think about whenever my cat meows, and I always think of Bowser's Fury because she's a cat, and the Bowser's Fury game is mainly a cat game because there's a lot of cats in it. Cat birds, cat enemies, and just cat things in general. I'm looking for a freaking cave! I'm looking for a safe cave, but this is not a cave, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's not. It's during the night again. I forgot. I don't have a bed with me. This is bad. It's like a safety rule. If you don't have a bed, you're done for. Now I'm going back to my home to get it. Funnily enough, I do remember the coordinates for my home base, which is you have to go around negative 1200, and my Z coordinate has to be around 500. That's where my home will be. I think. Thinking and hoping. Mostly thinking it will work. It's not raining anymore. Lies! It's raining more and more likely. It's more of a likelihood that it will rain here because it's not desert yet. And I'm so glad I got my dream home in the desert. And I still remember the off-screen thing about my Minecraft Ultimate OneChance that I told you guys about before. It wasn't really an Ultimate OneChance. It was just things to do before I streamed the actual OneChance. And I got stupidly lucky on the off-screen part, which was on my old file. And I got on top of a mountain and there was a lot of iron there. So I guess that's how I thought that I had a lot of iron, was because I had a lot of iron in that circumstance. What? Where is my dream home? Oh, I was definitely wrong. Z coordinate is supposed to be 300. Why did I think it was 400? There's my house right there.
Nope. Stay away from mom. People are eating you, stay away.
I let that be the background noise because, yes, my puppy's let's just say a little scoundrel. Don't mind the lag of the game. Is that? That's a cave. Sleeping again. Then I'm bringing my bed with me this time so that I don't have to deal with mobs. All that for a waste of time. I forgot to bring a bed. Why did I not do anything about this earlier? Mainly because I haven't thought of it yet. Because originally, as well, I thought about doing a village. Despite the fact that I don't really think I need a village for my Ultimate OneChance. Because originally, there are villages that are needed for Ultimate OneChance, but mainly there's like 3 perfect strats for Minecraft games, which is trade with villagers, go fishing, and just find lucky stuff in chests. But the lucky stuff in chests is like the rare rule, like you don't have to do it. Your main 2 rules is fishing and villages. And I don't at all get lucky in villages because every time I go in the village and then leave, the villagers just die. And no matter what I try, every villager dies. It's so dumb. I don't even know how to not let them die. They just die no matter what. Because I even tried the strat that Dan TDM did on his Minecraft hardcore series, but no matter what, for me, it's different. My villagers die no matter what. It's sort of annoying, but I guess reasonable if you put it that way. Because I've tried the vending machine strat, I've tried the villagers outside strat, but that definitely didn't work. I even had a lot of torches around my village, but yet they still died. They didn't despawn, I'm certain of it, because if they despawn, then that's a dumb rule of Bedrock. And you all know that I don't play PC, and it's because I easily get confused with the controls of the PC mechanism. Because I'm not a PC player. The only PC games I've played were Among Us, Bloons Tower Defense, and Zombies Royale. Zombies Royale is not that bad of a game. I just haven't played that game in a long time, along with Bloons Tower Defense. The main games I play now are Among Us, but at some point I might actually, for one thing, create a Twitch account, so I would be playing a lot more computer games, and possibly playing through games that I'm certainly not LPing, or wouldn't be able to LP. I even thought about making a Twitch account so that I can do my second or third dice trials, or even just draw. Show my talent on the drawings. I almost said drawing circumstances. That's not a right phrase to say. Not saying it's bad, but I'm saying it's cringe. I definitely need to find friggin' iron. I definitely need to find good caves. But I haven't found a cave yet. I have found many good caves before. I'm just exploring, looking for one. My word. Wait. This is actually pretty good. Burp. Burp. I pressed the wrong button. I almost died because of that. Ooh. Oh, screw that. Screw that noise. I forgot about the sword. Gosh darn it. Oh, I have an iron pickaxe. Okay. No, let's just try it. If there's skeletons, What happened here? So I did come down here before. But somehow my torches became collectibles. Oh, right. Oh, that's not granite. I did mine here, but I ran away because I was a skeleton. And this was a good cave, but I ran away because it got deeper and I wasn't able to go that much deeper. I still don't want to go down there. Because it's dangerous. Funny that I still remember where that is. I'm gonna at least just do a temporary coordinate save. Not here though. What the heck? What the heck happened here? I'm gonna just mine those so I can craft a stone sword. Because I'm running out of durability on my own stone sword. Oh, there we go. This is where I was before. And I did this before because I'm gonna ignore the background noise because it's someone I'll be watching at some point for their video. It's Dimmicky. I wish I could roll my R's intentionally, but at times it just accidentally happens and I just can't seem to recover the rolling of the R's. Also, I think it's nighttime. I think it's the nighttime in the Minecraft world. It's sort of funny how time passes in Breath of the Wild, because I have been playing that game again recently, even though I said I was originally going to OP it, and so I wasn't going to do any gameplay of Breath of the Wild until I OP it, but I couldn't help myself, so I just LP'd it, or not LP'd it, did a gameplay of it. So after I mine all of this granite, this theme is so soothing. It's hard to speak during this. Honestly, it makes me speechless at times. So that's why I don't really speak much at all. People play Minecraft. Some people play Minecraft. Some people don't. Some people think it's boring. Also, definitely missed the New Year's resolutions on Minecraft, because man, if I would have at least attended to that, I would have had something during the New Year's stuff. But I don't play Minecraft much anymore, and the only reason is because of LPs and because I'm not much of a Minecraft player myself. Also, what am I doing? I keep pressing wrong buttons. It's even Pokemon Violet that I press wrong buttons, and that's what game I might be playing after this to train my new team. Guess you join me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Woo! Mine not the leg of the game. Oh, now I know what. My brother's playing with Damager. Shout out to him and shout out to his channel too. Subscribe to Damager's channel, which I will say his channel name at some point. I'm only shouting out to him for 2 reasons. 1, he's my brother's good friend. Green Wither's friend. Also, really funny dude. And also because he is...
Yeah, I freaked out.
I don't know. I was gonna say also he is like a Twitch streamer. That's what I was gonna say. He's a Twitch streamer as well. Perfect. Trying to at least get to the top. Easier to do this. Hey, look at that. How much do I have now? I don't think it's enough, but let's see. Gosh darn it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh wow, I actually have way more than I thought. Hey, it's nighttime, is it? No? Yes? It's almost nighttime. It's sunset. Can I sleep? Can I cause my own spasms? Meaning wait, my audio is really loud. Wow, I should turn it down. People probably have bloody ears for my voices. Also, my commentary is 8 dusty birds. What the? Wait a minute.
I love how he edited that.
Did my thing crash? No. I hope it doesn't.
What did you say?
because my thing is just not working, or was not working. I'm gonna refresh just in case. I'm gonna refresh my browser. I'm just doing it just in case. Didn't want it to crash already. Oh, come on, Violet. It's what people love me playing. 8 left. You would think it's a miracle that I'm surviving for this long. Also, there's something over here. Johnny, that's not where I want to go. There's an Enderman. I don't want to look at him. Oh, great. There's a skeleton. I'm out of here. Since I'm my nightmare right now, I can't hinder them. Spiffy. It's not a bad word, I promise. If it is slang, I'm sorry. I've just heard it many times. Things are going spiffily. Heh, not a word. Don't use it because it's not a word. Grey ship and a grey horse. And I say horse instead of horse because I don't like the word. Because I don't know, I don't not like the word. I just don't want to say it in case people think of it in the wrong position because I am family friendly. So I feel like watching. I'm gonna be right back after I go back to my home so that, for one thing, I'll take a little break, even though I've just started, but it's because I didn't drink water before this, and also because I want to say what the channel name is. I think it's just Damager, but I don't know. That's why I'm going to look at it. And screw it, I'm gonna break my sword. There. Broke my sword while harvesting melons. Also, I did not save that location of the cave, did I? I might have. In case I didn't. Let's see if I did, actually. Oh, I did. Cave of possible valuables. Okay, so never mind. Mind not the lag. This is how the game is. It's this game plus Pokemon Violet that has this insane lag. Which many people, including me, hope that Pokemon Violet's futuristic update, or DLC, will be tons better than the game's performance right now. Because the only thing I like about this game that kept me playing it was the Pokemon and the story. The story modes were amazing. The Pokemon were incredible as well. I'm going back to my home to make another stone sword. Also, I'm gonna eat my melons. Go up to 50 melons. Almost done. We're almost there. It's supposed to be... I'm going the wrong way. I just realized where I am, and I'm in the opposite direction of where I need to be. Not really opposite direction, but mainly I am not at the right place. My home is this way. Why did I remember that much? Because my exit is supposed to be negative 1200, not negative 1500. and my Z coordinate is basically correct. I would be able to see my home in 3. Well, not countdown, no countdowns. It won't work that way. It will work now in 3, 2, 1. I'm in.
I love that.
And my home is that way. Love how you can see it from here. And what I'm doing is I'm crafting a stone sword. Of course, I've said that already. But I'm also gonna... Well, actually, I'm not gonna craft anything else. I freaking hate the desert and the snow biomes because of this card. It hurts my eyes. And they're clouds. It makes the game look better with clouds than with no clouds. Because otherwise it makes the desert look barren. And then the rain just looks like it came out of nowhere. But to be rightfully honest, Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda, looks like it would be a Minecraft game. It's not a crafting game. Well, you get food resources from many places. Many places. Stone sword is all I need. Now I'm going back out. Or do I need to do that? What is my food chest like? Do I need more melons in chest? The answer is I don't, actually. I think I need this many melons.
I believe Maymay's eating
Wow, Maymay's in trouble. Now time for the announcing thing after I get back to the cave of possible valuables. Except for I'm not going that way because screw that, I'm going this way. Oh wait, let's see how much of the granite I have. Like how much I have in granite first, because if I have enough to make this whole meteor ship is what it's supposed to be. Not a meteorite, it's a meteor ship. Don't mind the ringing. So if I have enough, then this ship should be complete. But I don't know for sure until I try. Now I need to replace the sword with granite. And I'm going to do this as well. I don't know if this is enough, but I said it should be enough, so I'm going to try it. Okay, now I'm pretty confident that I don't have enough, but I think I'm pretty close. Pretty dang close. I'm just counting down the blocks. Don't mind the silence I'm protruding. The meteorite is not circular, gosh darn it, but whatever. It's supposed to be circular, but it's not. I don't even care at this point. I'm just gonna... Gosh darn it! No! I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna rest at home. I'm gonna rest inside me home. And I'm not going to diamond mine because this is a Caves and Cliffs update. So that means it's going to be way more problematic to diamond mine in. I don't even think that the diamonds are at Y12 anymore, even though people would probably disagree with me on that and say that they are at Y12 still, which I still think it's at Y12, but I also don't think that because I don't know what to think. It's just confusing. Beautiful music, honestly. Still relaxes me to this day. Full stack. That's what I needed. This is right, isn't it? It should be right. It should be like this. Yes, I'm good. I'm all good now. Wait. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna check out Amateur's video as well. After this meteorite, I'll take a little bit of an intermission. It's not gonna be long, I promise. It's gonna be like 5 minutes at most, but most likely gonna be like 2.5 minutes, if anything, because so far my breaks, quote unquote, have been not that long at all. So it's not circular, but it is close enough to being circular. Just imagine it as a circular ship from the outside, because it's not really a circular ship. It doesn't even matter if it is circular or not, because there's barely anything that will be in the inside. And it is supposed to have a sandy floor as well. And the only reason why is because Draco crash landed on the planet. It would be hard to make a meteor that is all over the place, because it's not even supposed to be a full-on meteor, because it's supposed to be a nether portal. So that's why I made it a sandy floor. Just imagine the future of this being in the movie, and that would be amazing if that is the case. Because I would be very excited to watch it, because it's basically something I wrote. It's so fun to think of. Not that it's gonna happen. If it does happen, I would freak out. But if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna say it's reasonable, because I'm wanting it to be a real life action film. Real life fantasy action film, I guess, if you want to put it that way. I'm at least just gonna do this. So I have 14 more here. Which really I will have. I'll have more than that. I'm so close. This is actually really cool right now. My imagination's going on fire. Getting wild. It's getting lit on fire. I was gonna say set on fire, but I meant to say lit. It's igniting. I love it. It looks amazing so far, but it's not complete. And it will be complete soon. I just need more granite. I love it. It looks amazing. Shut up, me. You're a geek, and I love myself for it. I love being a nerd. I need more coal. How much coal do I have in the valuables chest? Barely any. I need more coal. Right, I was going this way because I felt like there was better caves that way. I'm not gonna get these berries. Oh, aren't you now? Okay, fine. Ah! I'm not mocking anybody. I just do that to self-motivate, and also because I just have a feeling that some people would be in the futuristic terms asking me if I am really not going to bother with any of the stuff that I say that I won't be bothering with, and I change my mind easily. And the only reason why I have my sugarcane farm here is in case I do end up getting a village, because I, in futuristic terms, really want a librarian that has 3 books, which are mending, fortune, not really. In reality, I want fortune, not fortune. Don't say fortune. I can get that by fishing. It's mending, it's sharpness, I think, mainly sharpness, and protection. Those are the main things I need. Thorns is not really anything I would need, but it's something that is possible. But the main thing I want is just protection, mending, and feather falling on boots. I guess thorns as well. But there would probably be other things as well to think of. So the possible valuables, sorry. I'm not going to go into that cave yet. I'm at least going to mine 40 iron, or actually 24 plus 31. That's how much iron I need. Sandstone temple, I think I already made that. Whoa, wait a minute. Do I need to go in here? The answer is probably, so I'm going to try. If I die, then I'm going to be mad. But if I don't die, then I'm lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. And originally, I was like, I'm not going to do that. But now I am. To see if I... Oh, I did come in here. Did I flee because there was a skeleton in here? I'm going to try again. Glow squids! People hate glow squids, but not me. I actually think they look cool. Iron! Oh, that's why. It's not a cave. It's a ravine of unprecedented possibilities. Don't mind me mumbles. Don't mind me mumbles. Mumbo jumbo. Now I get iron. Also the granite, why not? I'm gonna get the granite as well. And along the way, lining up some segments with torches, like this. If you want me to admit something about Minecraft, it is that every once in a while when I play it, I just feel soothed. Like, not soothed by... It's not relaxing-ish, it's sort of relaxing. Like, it's half and half. Half relaxing, half stressful. Stressful because of a creeper, and relaxing because mining is just a satisfaction for me. It's satisfactory to mine things. And that's why I still have, but I'm not going to play anymore, Dwarven Mining Company. And people would recommend to me to play PC Minecraft because of Dwarven Mining Company working better on PC, but like I said, I'm not playing PC Minecraft because the controls are super confusing to me. The only buttons I would be able to know are WASD, E, F3 I think is third person, and clicking to get stuff, and that's all I would know. But there's so much more. to it than that. Gosh darn it. Well, risking my iron pickaxe durability. How much do I have? This actually has to be enough. It has to be. I'm gonna mine 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to do this. And place a torch right here. It's nighttime, so I'm gonna sleep in this den. And I'm going to place stone. I'm gonna do this. It won't look that great, but I'm gonna just try to be. It's something like I have. I think it's called OCD. Don't blame me for forgetting, because it's something that is hard to remember. So it's not easy for me to remember certain phrases or acronyms. I'm not that much of a nerd. Where are the other iron bits? Right there, haha. Got it. May take some fall damage, but it's fine. I just want to mine enough iron so I can get an anvil. I want to do it as quickly as possible. I know I said I was going to take a break after making the meteor ship, but in full-on promises, I'm going to take a break after I complete the meteor. Then I will go out. Then I'll be out of it. I'll be out, and I'll be doing the 2 things I'm saying that I would have done, which are that I will see what Damager's channel name is, and drinking water, because I didn't drink any before stream, so it's something I'm going to do because it's a good habit. I admit, this is not bad. Mining here instead of mining anywhere else. And if I fall, then high risk of death, I guess. But it's not like something that will exactly happen. I'll probably take like 3. I'll have like 3 hearts left. 3 hearts, 3 health as well. 3 health or 3 hearts. Now emotes. Gosh darn, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I have 80 granite. I'm going to see what I have. While I was seeing how much iron I had, I don't even know why. It's right in my hotbar. I don't like calling it that. I really wish it was just called wish it was just QS bar. Honestly. Either QS or quick bar. Or just saying, I don't know. I just don't like the name hotbar for some odd reason. It just bothers me. Oh, right. I was going to see how much andesite. Gosh darn it, andesite. Why do I say that? I'm cringe. Except for not really cringe. I'm more hilarious than cringe. But it's not a bad thing to admit. Mining some more coal, and I'm going to see if I can get the stone. Dang. Wait, what? Oh, I'm almost there. Nailed it. 16 levels of experience yet to lose. Wait, how much stone do I have? 11. That should be enough for me to hop on over. I at least want 3 stones so that I can make another stone pickaxe if need be. I hope this works. Hope this works. In case it doesn't. That's not what I did. What the heck? Well, just in case. Eating these 3 berries. Ah! You see me? I know you do. Yeah! Oh no! This is a bad idea. Twitching a little, but not much. Hey. Oh, hi, there you are. Bop, hop, bop, hop, bop. Ah! Stop it! I echo, don't mind me. I replace. I don't want creepers showing up right now. I have no armor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. Okay. I'm almost there. I just need 8 more. Oh, this is highly risky right here. Oh, great. What did I just say? Oh, scratch! Got a bow and arrow. That's why I don't craft bows. This is highly risky. Super risky. Highly super risky. Hey, hey, hey. Enderman. Don't want to deal with you. But I do want to deal with the zombie. You can't get up. Oh, great. Thank you. Now die. Let's try it. No turning back now. Ah! Come on! I'm mainly here for more coal as well, because I am barely at it for coal. Hey there, Spidey Whitey! Hop, hop, hop! Not looking. Let me at least reach this. I promise I won't bother you. Darn it. 4 more. Hey, you're holding dirt. Congrats, man. Glad to see you wearing a dirt ring. If that's what it is. Ah! What were you doing here? Oh, hi. You have a stronghold of friends, don't you? Oh my word, you do! My word, what happened to you? That's 4 zombie villagers. I've never encountered that many in a row. Jeez. In a cave, no less. I've never encountered 4 zombie villagers in a cave. I've only encountered like 2 at the most. That's ridiculous. I think I'm good. I only have 51 iron though, that's the only issue. Huh? I almost looked at him! I guess I have to do it! That's not what I did! This is the best way to kill an enemy, boys. So watch and learn. Best way to kill an enderman without it getting hostile towards you. I didn't kill it, but he's out of my way now. Is this the same cave that I went to before? Why do these keep being collectibles? I don't get it. I guess this is the same cave. Why the heck is this a collectible store? It lags so much. Also, gosh darn it, this is the same place I went to. Wait a minute. Did I hear that right? I gotta up my volume. I'm gonna look up now to see if I missed any iron up there. Or at least missed coal. Because I didn't look up before because of the risk of getting hit by an enderman that I have no chance against. Because if I get spotted by an enderman, the safest thing is to hide. Yes, I did miss something here. Thank goodness I spotted that. Let's see here. Hopefully no creepers show up right from the corner. That's the thing that scares me the most, is a creeper coming up of a corner. Not scares me the most, it just scares me because of the risk of death among us. Nothing yet. There's a spidey lady over here. Didn't see me somehow. Oh, hey, there you go. There you go. That's more like it. Yeah. Spider eyes. And I'm going, where's my bed? There it is. Where are you placing? Ah, there's a slime. There you are. Gosh darn it, nope. There's a lot of slime balls. Now I can sleep. Jeez. This is probably going to be like Cadence of Hyrule all over again. For one thing, and for another thing, just like, it's not like Cadence of Hyrule because of deaths, but it is like Cadence of Hyrule because of how short this is so far, and I'm very close Gosh darn it, that's what I freaking say! Creepers! Oh, hi. No! What the heck was that lag? Oh great, I'm out of here! This is the bad place for me! Yes, I know I should heal. I'm gonna heal right now. No! Let me at least hide in this corner so I'll strike you from out of nowhere. No! Yes! How the heck? I guess he took fall damage on his way here. Wow. I was lucky there. Jeez. So I hear a zombie village. You're... I did say this was a point of... This was a point that I won't turn back to. And my word, I've gotten so lucky here. I encountered a skeleton and I barely survived. My gosh, I lived to tell the tale. Wait, this is the same cave I actually saw before. The one that I could barely get inside that one time. And now I'm inside that segment of the cave that I could barely get inside before. Wait. 24 coal, I'm good. I'm good. Let me try this. Don't mash because it won't work. I'm good. Higher. Ha. Got it. I got every iron I need. Also, these mobs are smart. But so am I. Huh? Wait, what do I mean by barely getting inside? Gosh darn it. This was a bit easier to get inside than I thought it would be. Or I guess I meant something else. Don't get that out of context. Just listen to what I said before, and you'll know that I meant something else. I'm whispering, I know. People barely hear me when I do that. My berry's freaking low, gosh darn me! I gotta charge my berry. I just hope I don't die. I should be good. I should be all clear. Should be okay. I think I am done with this exploration bit. But I might do a bit more exploration. But Gayers. It's meant to be gorge. I can't be goofy. Huh. It was the other segment of that cave. So I made a loop around. Let's see. Huh. I can already see, which that is not my home. That's Druko's meteor ship. I said that with a P in the end. It's hard to tell sometimes. But I promise you, I didn't say the other thing. It's insane for how far away the home is, and I could see it from there. Now for the other test. Were there mobs in there? Because there might have been. What's worse is the creeper exploding the ship, because that would be awful. But in reality, no one got here. Also, I was gonna mine those, but wait. I do have to mine those. Which I will, but I won't yet. I kept those there for a reason. Oh, right, computer battery. I won't die for sure, but... There we go. Now we're all set. I didn't take a break yet. I was getting the charger. Alright. So now I'm going to finish this ship. Which should be, I don't even know why I grabbed this many granite. I don't need that many. I think 18 was close, but I think how many I actually needed was like 40, which that is 50. So let's see if I was right on that. Gosh darn it! Ah, dang it. Why do I keep doing that? Ah. Yeah, I barely needed 40. I'm gonna sleep in this ship. to prevent the mobs from spawning. I completed the ship. That looks good, honestly. I just have to do some finishing touches and then that's it. Alright. And how it will go is I'll dig out this sand and it will be like a gateway. So, not that it matters, but I'm also going to light up this part of the cave. Just wanted. I just had a reference stuck in my head from a movie called Big Hero 6. That movie is still one of the best movies, and they made a Disney Plus series with Baymax as well. That made it even better to remember. That's good. There we go. Along with this bit as well. 25 torches left. I have 26 torches. I don't know why sometimes the torches just do that. It's just part of the lag, but it doesn't make any sense to me. I hope it doesn't happen during this ship, because that'd be awful. But also to prevent mobs from spawning up top, which I would have to wait until nighttime to have it happen. I am going to put torches somewhere around here and around this place. I am at least going to do this. Because also there's another portal that will be right here. So the torches are going to be right there until the nether portal shows up. Then I'm going to place them on the portal. We're probably done here. Since now I have an anvil, and the next bit that I'm going to do is make a fishing shack. Which I am going to make fences because that's what I need for a fishing shack. And some chests for fishing materials. So pretty much the rest of this is just building. I'm gonna double check for comments. Shoutouts to you, my wonderful viewers, and shoutouts to Amani because he is an amazing supporter. So for an anvil, I'm going to place that over here, or I'll break this crafting table and place it somewhere else, probably right here. I don't know. I'm just thinking about where to place things. If anything, I will do something else. I just don't know what yet. And then at some point when I make the nether portal, I'll also be making a nether base, which is where I will place the potions chest, the potions, and there was others, but I don't remember. enchanted books is not gonna count. But I will say, so far, this has been a pretty tough experience, and I don't know how I'm still alive. I was so lucky to survive that attack from the creeper, and I was so lucky to survive a skeleton attack as well. And that was mainly because I was strategically fleeing from them. So, well, actually, yeah, I will do that. So, what's gonna happen is, I don't know where yet. I think it might most likely be on either corner here, or it will be somewhere over here. So I'll place a crafting table to the left and an anvil to the right. I will be going down. And I'll put granite, except for I need more than just that for granite substance, so I am going to do it here. It's going to mainly be that I will lead myself all the way over here, and then turning left and going all the way over here. And then I'll be making the fishing shack all the way over there. It's going to be even trickier with the drowns. My word, that's a lot of flesh. That makes me think even more about where I want to be at this scenario. Like, I could dig up all of this sand with the shovel and go all the way over here instead with the fishing shack. And I'm doing all of this on stream, so I don't actually know where I want to go. Another thing is probably making it right here so that I have a berry bush brigade. And the only problem is with that, I don't know if the fish that I will have caught will be stuck on there, or if it won't be. And I'll be clearing some of these bushes so that I will have that much room, and I'll just place the berry bushes over here. It'll mainly be over here, and I'll clear, actually over here, and I'll clear these 3 bushes. That's what I'll do. But I'm actually going to clear these 4. And where I'm going to place them is right here. Berry bush brigade. And they're going to be right here. And depending on where my fishing shack would be, it would probably just be right here because of... Let's just test this. It will be... I'll put the wood around where it will be. Mainly, the outer wall is going to be here. So I am going to get rid of this and place it and just have 7 bushes to worry about. Yeah, that will work. So, now I need... So my meteor ship is complete. That's 2 out of 3 things completed. And originally, I was going to also make a rich fortress, but decided to replace that idea with making a coliseum in this survival world, if I survive. I don't know if I will survive yet. Double checking to see if my stream is working properly. It is. That time I was not checking for comments, but I was checking for viewers. Because I don't want my OBS to crash, meaning I don't want it to lag so bad that my thing will just be completely gone. I'm putting these slime balls here, spider eyes there, diorite string. The bones are not going in the junk chest, neither is that. But the granite is going to be a substance of a path. Starting from here, and I'm not gonna have a floor is a thing. It's gonna end right here. But then I'm gonna lead myself upward. So the hole is gonna be here. Because then I will climb back out. So I'm also making ladders. So after I do all of that, then I'm going to play Pokemon Violet. Which is funny because instead of me taking a break, I just decide to finish things off and do all of this stuff first. That's not where I wanted to go. If I mistake things, I'll just do this. Wait, is this actually where I wanted to go? Hold on. That would actually be impressive. Whoops. Nope, I was very close though. Darn it. Well, didn't matter too much in the end. I am gonna make another shovel though, so that I would dig underground to go all the way there. I'm gonna at least show my summarization on this. I don't have an axe with me, but it's fine. I'm going to use a replica. And I'm gonna use something that I highly recommend you not using for reasons that it's definitely that is cringe to do. And the reason and that cringe thing is I'm using a shovel to do the wood stuff. But before I go anywhere else, I'm going to make ladders, and I'm going to make 6 ladders because I think I only need 6, but I don't know for sure. So it starts here, and I'm going to replace and also make it a torch path. It's funny because when I come back into my original OneChance world, I'm going to be making torch paths again. And honestly, the weirdest thing is that I miss making torch paths. It's not supposed to be like that, but I somehow miss making torch paths. It's somehow one of my favorite things to do in any Minecraft world is making torch paths, and that's because of Astroneer, if you know about that game. Where am I? I'm almost there. There I go. And then, first things first, ladders. Like I said, it's just a fishing shack. And I'm going to see if it fits. The fishing shack is going to be made out of oak wood, if I have it. Good thing my valuables chest wasn't there. Valuables, I do have only this many, which actually is bad. So that means I'm going to make it out of jungle planks instead. Honestly, not that bad because that's at least better than using granite for a fishing shack. I don't know how many I need, so I'm just going to make a full stack to see how much progression I get. And it's a fishing shack, so that means I'll do whatever I want with it, which means that I'm not going to make a roof. Here's the only thing about this that I pretty much have to do, no matter what. I do have to make a floor, so I am just gonna have to. And there is no door. It's just a fence to the ocean. Gosh darn it. Get out of here. You too, bub. It will ruin somewhat of the design I've made, but at other points it doesn't really ruin that much. So here is what I'm going to be doing. It's pretty big, admittingly. And also I'm going to be making a glass ceiling. Like I said, it was anything I wanted, so that's what I decided. And then it'll be like this, plus one more because of the flooring. Well, you know what? Instead of granite flooring, I'm going to do jungle flooring. Meaning flooring for the pathing. You know what? You know, whatever. You know, it's whatever. I think I was right with getting a full stack of logs, because I think I needed more than a full stack of planks. Wait, whoops. Let's do the cringe strat, using a shovel for wood, which is which is the recommendation for you not doing. It's not the right deal. It'll look weird on the inside, but it makes sense when you think about it. No ceiling, because the ceiling is glass. I need more planks, which is okay, because I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's how many logs I think I need to use up. But it's fine if that's not the case, because the rest of the planks I'm not going to bother worrying about. And because I can, I'm going to do one more layer, only because of torching the place. Torching the place, meaning not burning it up. Now I need a glass ceiling. Wait, what do I need a water bucket for? I can just do this. And then, for the path, it will be this. I needed more planks, and I'm gonna do 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 10. I did need 3. 2 more. 1, 2. There we go. That should be enough, but I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, I needed exactly 16 logs. The rest I'll turn into sticks. There we go. So, get started. I wonder what OCD stands for. I know O and D is organized. What does C stand for? What does C stand for? I know O is organization and D is disorder, but I don't know what the C is. It's what some people, I guess, make fun of, but it's not really like something I necessarily make fun of. It's something that I like saying, but it's not something I make fun of. Very often, I guess. First things first, before I... Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So it should be right here, not right there. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's just in case of any hostiles show up. And then for the smelting process, because it will take a while, how many do I need for a ceiling? And I'll multiply it. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 24. So it will take a little bit. Almost there. Oh my word. I did have enough for armor. I just forgot to get it out of the furnace. Go figure I would have just gotten that out of the furnace at any point, but I just forgot. Boots, leggings, chest plate. What? I have enough for a helmet. Where is it? How am I not seeing it here? Yeah, I looked everywhere and there's no helmet on this. Oh, because I didn't scroll it up. Silly me. can make a lot of things. Block of raw iron. Wait. Oh. Well, I have iron armor now, and I should have worn it. Of course I didn't need 50 something iron, but best case scenario, it was best to get more iron anyway. But now I need to smelt sand and iron. And I'll smelt the iron. I'll smelt the iron at the end. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After I'm done with this, I'll smelt the iron. And then I'll play Pokemon Violet. Which I warn you guys, there's major spoilers in the game. So after this part of the stream, I recommend you not watching it unless you want to see some major spoilers about the gameplay, because unless you've played the game before, I completed the story mode in Pokemon Violet, but I haven't uploaded that part yet. I'm so close to, but I have yet to show that off. And next week I would be recording more Pokemon Violet stuff. But the Pokemon Violet gameplay I would be doing is not for the LP. It's a training stream. So it's meaning a grinding stream for my new team. The only way it would be for any story progress is if I evolved a Pokemon, or if I just... Well, if I caught any new Pokemon, that would be for the main progression. And also I was planning on exploring to the Western Tower on the 4th gym part. But otherwise, I'm just doing a training stream where I'll be training all of my Pokemon and doing a bunch of raid battles. Catching any Pokemon that I have not yet caught, or catching any Pokemon that interests me. So, I have 58 iron, plus the one over here, and plus the other 4, I think 4, maybe 5. It's 5, isn't it? Where's the valuables chest? That's not valuables. It's not 5. It's almost 5, but it's not 5. It's 4. So it's 58 plus 5. It's 63 iron. So mainly, I can make an anvil, and I can basically get started on my Coliseum, which is going to take me so long to do. Granite junk chest. I don't need any more. This is dirt, right? Yeah. And this is spruce planks that I don't need. And this is dirt. I do need the rest of these jungle logs just in case. Raw copper, junk, because the only usefulness of it is lightning rod and telescope, but I don't have the amethyst thing yet. So far it's not useful. Rotten flesh. Spruce planks I'm going to put that over there. Sand, junk. And these are going to be up here, I think. Bow is tools and weapons, which I think is over here. Might as well put my anvil over here instead of to the right of this chest. Or, if I do put it on the right of this chest, it would give me some sign that the tools and weapons chest and the armor chest is right here. Bow. I'm going to put that over here. Arrow. Putting that over here. Why is because I might get more than a full stack of arrows. And keep in mind I have not crafted any of these. Oh, not true. I've crafted this and this, I think. And the fishing rod. And I think the clock as well. Which for the clock I'm going to make a picture frame and put it in my Coliseum, or it will be either over here, or over here. Or I'll place a torch up there and put it above the crafting table. I don't know. Most likely above the window seems better. But it's only for decorative purposes. Also, my iron has, well, not iron, but glass has been properly smelted. And for now, well, actually, not even for now, it's just going to be for, well, not even for now, whatever. It's going to be like that for a very, very long time. Funny that I do need the underground. Wait, so I actually did a proper defense mechanism against this then. Because no mobs will be able to get me from here. The only chance is a creeper going on the wood right here, but that is impossible. This is probably the best defense I've ever gotten. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because there's no door either. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Almost nighttime, that's perfect. Because of torches, and I'm going to make some more fencing. So because of that, I'm going to make some planks. I think this is enough. It's probably not even enough, but it's like more than enough. I'm gonna make a fence gate as well. And I'm doing this for torches. That's the only thing. I'm gonna see what would be dark and what wouldn't be dark. That's right. This is not even, but whatever. I'll just put the fence gate on the very left side. It would look awful, but it'd be something. Another thing I could just do is this. And then this is the fence gate, just in case. This is actually not bad for the lighting, but it'll be like this, and this, and here, and back here, and it's already good. No doubt there won't be any hostiles. And I think I would need to light up this place as well at some point. And at some point the village as well, because I am thinking about making a village in the ultimate OneChance. And I would be trapping the villagers in the buildings. Anything for experience. 19 levels of experience so far, and that's really good. I have iron armor on, and that's pretty much it. So, I think this is it. I'm not going to end stream yet though, because if I ended stream here, that would actually be considered for me a short stream, because you've seen my careers being this long, so I'm going to do another thing. This is not my junk chest. I don't know what I was going to do. Don't know why I was about to do it. And then I forgot to put something in my valuables chest. That's not the valuables chest. I always forget about where the valuables chest is. I don't know why. So, you know, just put every bit of coal in here and smelt this iron. But I'm instead of that going to do this because I have 56 plus 2, which means that this will be fine if I do it, and then I'll put the rest of the 6 in there, so I only have 2 coal left, plus the other 9 in the valuables chest. Honestly, I was not expecting that. I had iron already, and I completely forgotten. And I have 59 iron, and I'm going to even make an iron chest. Not iron chest as in the modded chest, but it's mainly just a chest of iron blocks. To see how many iron blocks I end up getting and seeing if it will be enough for my Coliseum, which will be definitely not. I need like 10 large chests of iron blocks for it to work. And I need a fortune pickaxe in order for it to work out as well. But all of that will happen after I do the end and after I defeat the Wither.
Add iron, and then I'm going to put a stick in it. A stick in the furnace.
And then I'm going to just end it there. And I'm going to take a little break. Dang it. Now I have to wait until the stick gets removed from the thing. Yeah, I'm waiting until that happens and then I'll do the end of that and just move on to doing Pokemon Violet stuff, which will take me a probable 5 minutes to do all of that setup. But then I'll fix the part number if it's not part 6 of season 4, which I think it is 6 and not 7, because the last part I remembered all I can remember is I mined some iron, but it wasn't enough for an anvil, so I had to not fish because of that. And I made a fishing shack on screen, so I'm glad I did that, and I completed the meteor ship, which I'm glad for. It looks awesome. There we go. Now I'll continue on. Because look at this ship, and there's nothing. There won't be any mobs spawning in it, and what's better is surrounding this in a portal-like substance, and this is going to be dug out as well, so that it would be like that. What I was originally going to do, but I decided not to, is just add a cockpit here, and that's where it would have been. It would have been like this, but instead it would be 3 instead of 4 down. And that's mainly like a pilot system, and the rest of the flooring is just a hatch, and there will be a wingspan as well. It's all futuristic despite it being the past, but it's aliens. It's mainly like an alien kind of deal. Did I get an experience point somehow? I was gonna see if it was a thunderstorm, but it wasn't a thunderstorm. So I did some things greatly. Making the Coliseum is going to be really tough because I'll have to dig out a bunch of the sand, and my field is going to be over here somewhere. Or it will be over here near my fishing shack, but that's also going to be pretty hard to do because no matter where it would be, I would have to dig out sand, and that's going to take me forever. It's going to take me for the days of streaming, I'd be doing half and half of exploration and building. That's how long it would take me. Like half and half per stream, it would take me like 5 streams. Maybe 10 hours, maybe less. And there's also the blocks of lapis that I would be having to get as well for the bleachers. Because I want it to be white and blue blocks, and the field would have to be red, yellow, blue, black and white. Red, yellow, blue, black and white for the field. And the field part is going to be the longest and hardest thing to make. So I'm mainly going to go in order of doing the main hub, which is iron blocks and a checkered white and black terracotta. The restaurant, the store, the gateway to the Coliseum is going to be first. And the hotel, which is going to be a 3-floor. It's going to be a 3-floor, and it's going to be like probably a 10-bedroom with 2 beds each thing. But there's a lot more to it than just that, but it's going to take me a long time to make. And there will also be like some sort of waiting thing for going up the stairs to the field. I did have my Coliseum notes, but I don't remember where they are, so I'd have to just look at my field and print and put it in print of how many blocks I need around each thing, so that I would be ready to do all of that. And remembering that the ceiling is glass and the floor is obsidian on the underneath. It's like 2 blocks of obsidian, or 3, and then the block of iron downwards. And there will be the legs of the UFO as well. UFO, that's what the field looks like. It's a UFO. And that's about it. So, I'm going to take an intermission. How much iron has been smelted already from my speech? Almost all of it. 44 out of 58. Which is honestly very impressive. I'm going to save and quit here. Actually, I'm going to save and quit with the meteor ship. And that's going to be my thumbnail as well, is this. But I'm going to have to, hopefully it works, disable coordinates so that what? Oh, there we go. And I'd have to just try to take a picture of this, because that's what my thumbnail will be, is that I completed this ship. But the next stream is going to be forward exploration and possibly getting diamonds. Because I'm going to do a ton of fishing. Which reminds me that, and now I need the coordinates back. Reminds me that I need more wood, which I think I have enough wood already. I need 3 large chests, so I don't actually think I have enough. Let's see how many I can make. 80. And then, by crafting table, how many large chests can I make? I can have around 5 large chests. I think that's fine. Oh wow, already nighttime. Fishing here is going to be a pretty tricky situation. And if anything, I'll open up this fence gate to make it easier for me. But I haven't really tested that yet to see if it works. Like if fishing here will work, or if I need to open up the fence gate so that it will be easier. But for the chests, it's going to be... the one behind me will be the fish. So really I need to deplete this torch. And I'll figure out where to place it, because it's gonna be actually it's gonna be right here. And why over here is because I'll be making 2 large chests of fish. And you already know from my fishing experiences that the top 3 are raw cod, and then these 2 rows, like this one and this one, are raw salmon, and then this is puffer fish. And then the left will be enchanted. It would be enchanted bows and enchanted fishing rods. And my decision is the fishing rods will be the top 3 rows, or it'll be top 2 and then it'll be down here, and then the final 5 will be the cursed fishing rods, and then over here will be 2 rows of bows, and to be decided on the bottom row if it's going to be cursed bows all over here, or the same as the fishing rods where the final 5 bits here are the cursed. And then over here are all the enchanted books, and the bottom row is curses. And if anything, I'll be making another storage unit if need be. I'd be making an entire new building where the storage unit would be. So now that I've done that, I think all of the iron is melted, which it is, but I'm going to put all of them in the valuables chest. That's not valuables, this is. That's not valuables either. I always forget what the valuables are. Look at the furnace first, then you will know. Geese genie. And I'll just do this right now. The cactus is only valuable because of the green dye that I'll put on sheep. Because I'm thinking about making a sheep farm as well, which is gonna be a while. Because I'm thinking of having a lot of achievements made. Having a sheep farm, a cow farm, and a pig barn. A pig barn? Apparently it's hard for me to say pig farm. And I can say others easily. And screw it, I'm placing the bones over here. Actually, I'm gonna do this for now. Because I think I'm gonna get a lot more iron ingots. Actually, I need this many. No, I don't. Place them down. Do this. And wait, 31 is how many I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that will be enough to make an anvil. And then what I'm doing with the anvil is I'm placing it right here. Even though I feel like I should place it in my fishing shack, but I won't. It'll be right here, and now it'll help me a little bit with this stuff. But I feel like I should have just placed the crafting table to the right and the anvil to the left. Although that won't really help me much, but I guess it's a start. Now let's do that. And then I'm going to then I'm just going to have to remember why I did that, which is anvil is because the valuables are right next to that anvil. And then yada yada. But the thing that I would need a lot of iron for, as well as my iron pickaxes, because I mainly only use diamond pickaxes for fortune mining. Like if I find a lot of iron, I'll be mining that, and if I find a lot of gold, I'll be using my iron pickaxes for gold. Now I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna take that break. 2 hours. Originally, I was going to end stream after that, but because it's 2 hours and not much longer than that, I'm going to be taking a little break. And I'll be back after 5 minutes, I think. Turning off my commentary and my other thing. That might have taken me longer than 5 minutes. But now I'm playing Pokemon Violet. And I did warn you before that there will be a lot of spoilers in the game, which is that I completed the main story. And you will see what happened after the main story, because full-on thing that I did is, you've seen this far, I think? No, you haven't. But I am going to just say by the spoilers, and this is just a training stream. It won't have any story progress unless I somehow get any new Pokemon by raid. But mainly I'm doing raid. I'm helping my Pokemon become better friends with me. Maybe. And I'm just training everyone in battles. Might even get a shiny Pokemon, and that's not even going to be part of story progress. But it's something that I will figure out. It's even dependent on what the outbreaks are. There's still some unknown outbreaks out there. So, all of my new team members are going to be... And it's still funny that the main screen is still the school thing. They didn't really do much of anything for Pokemon Violet. It's really funny because it makes everyone think that there will be another generation because of Generation 9 being just barely anything out there happening. So I did have a lot of Pokemon before. I got a Glalie and a lot more things as well, like got a lot of Pokemon. What is that? Oh, that's just Gyarados. I thought there was like something behind it. Knowing that I can't get this to evolve because I have the friendship thing that you have to do. Dreadnought I'm not bothering with because I have Tootle and I have Rookidee here, so I'm not going to do anything there either. Normal raid. But what are the outbreaks? Murkrow, which I know it evolves by Duskstone, so that's really good. Finizen. There's shrines as well, but I'm not going to do anything there. Swablu. There's Alfornada, but I'm not going there. Because there's still some sort of exploration there that I need. Not going here because that's where the Western Tower is. What is this? Oh, Northern Province. The Western Lighthouse is somewhere around here in the desert region. Like, this is the Western Lighthouse. It is past the Titan. And then the Eastern Lighthouse as well is where we haven't gone through yet. I don't know what I'm doing. So, mainly, the outbreaks, there are Murkrow, Noivern, that's impressive, Basculin, Haunter. I really want a Gengar, and I really hope that I get a Gengar by raid. Even if it's a 5-star, at least it's possible to get a Gengar without trading. Is that really it? I thought there would be more than just that. I also don't know how to clear these outbreaks. Because I've been in an outbreak before, but it seemed to have not been completed. And yeah, apparently that's it. It's just 5 Pokemon outbreaks. And sure, if I complete the outbreak, then the shiny odds get bigger per outbreak, but that's still not very many. I'm gonna do the Murkrow one, and the electric raid is near it. So, as for my new team, because that's all I'm going to be using, along with the electric raid being over there, mainly, all of the Pokemon I'm going to be using, I don't know why I'm doing this, it's been a while. Axel, Gradio is actually going to be in my team. and I'm holding the lucky egg because I want him to level up. Jane is going to be in the team. I completely forgot about that. So it's 3 dragon type Pokemon. Lucario is going to be in the team for now, along with Jasmine. But that's only because of level ups. And then, out of everyone here, there's also Zard as well. So there's only one more Pokemon that I'm yet to decide. Part of me wants to use Finn. And if I use Finn, then I want to keep it as a Weasel, which means that I need an Everstone. But there's others as well that I'm thinking about using. So I have to really look through for which Pokemon I need. Because I have no idea. It's not going to be Dumavo. Despite how close I felt to it before. Pierce might be in my team, but if I put him in my team, then you would know that a lot of my teammates are going to be Dragon type. And I also have Dracovern as well. So mainly it's just a training experience and remembering every bit of my team that I have. But Gradia is definitely in my team. And you've already seen all of his evolutions. Dondozo is not going to be in my team. Tatsugiri is not going to be in my team. Spiritomb is not going to be in my team. Looking at all of the impressive Pokemon and saying that they're not going to be in the team. Oh, Iron Valiant was going to be in my team. That was who I was going to add. But I don't have it yet. Right now it's just all of this. And Lucario and Jane, hold on a moment. What are the Pokemon so far by levels? I know Zach is level 67. But I'm looking at everyone else. Starting from the first box, seeing if I have my Pokemon team in there, which I don't. Zach is level 67. Goddard is level 66. That makes me wonder why I'm even using all of these guys. And then, what other Pokemon? I have Griffin. But Griffin is going to probably be replaced real soon. Where's Griffin? Is this Jasmine? No. Jasmine was somewhere else. Oh, Jasmine's right here. Gosh darn. There's Griffin. Unless I'm wrong. Level 65. Yes, I'm using Griffin then. Gonna replace Jasmine for Griffin. Sadly. But Griffin is not gonna be a Pokemon I'll be friends with. Because, of course, I'm gonna be replacing him soon. I could just make him friends with me, but since I'll be replacing him soon, there's barely any point, and I'm only doing it for level ups. And then that's pretty much it. But Iron Valiant is another Pokemon I want in my team, but I haven't caught it yet. And I'll do that in forward story progress. So this is really what I'm going to be mainly doing. Along with Electrical Raid. Sableye. I love this theme so much. It's so fun. But it's only when I ride the Pokemon. Because otherwise it's just soothing. So Electric Raid, and it's 3-star. I'm going to put Lucario in it for the raid, which I don't know how I couldn't find him. He was right here. And why I want Lucario in the raid is because I have Bone Rush, and I'm going to try to use it. Every so often I'm going to save as well. But no matter what, against the gym leaders, I'm going to battle with my older team. Look at the Garganical. This just looks amazing. The only sad part is it's not rock and fighting type, it's just rock type, but still, I really like it a lot. I thought it was fighting type because it has body press, which body press is a fighting type move. But I was wrong. It only lowered my special attack, but who cares? I'm gonna use Meteor Mash. Actually, I'm gonna use Aura Sphere to see how much damage it does still. Gone. I'm not gonna use anything. Like, I'm not gonna catch it. I sort of wonder if you have a chance of getting it as a shiny by raid, but I'm not gonna do any shiny hunts yet. And I'm only doing this for training purposes, seeing if there's gonna be any new Pokemon and all of that. Doing it for experience candies and for materials. I am gonna do the Macro outbreak. So I'm going back, and I'm going to, and I keep pressing minus for map, so please forgive me for that. I'm going to do the Macro outbreak, which is right there. Darn it! Axel! Level 22. And I'm gonna use Dragon Bolt. Didn't want to chance it, so that's why I used Dragon Pulse. Gradio is level 16 and knows a move, which is Headbutt. For now, I'll replace a move for that. And that move is going to be Rock Throw. What is the power on Smackdown? 50. But it smacks a flying Pokemon down to the ground. And Rock Throw is 90% accurate. You know what? Let's become closer with this guy. Ha! Wait, how fast is... Oh dear! I was gonna see how fast Axel was. That Tauros came at me. Oh, dang it. Double kick. Crunch. Admittingly, I wish this Tauros was dark type instead of fighting type, because look at his Woolens tell me that it doesn't look like a dark type at first glance. Okay, so it doesn't walk at quite the good pace, but it's good enough of a pace. And also, I learned about how Jane evolves, and she is the pseudo legendary. Go! Boy, boy! Hi. What is Axel doing? There you go. Ha! Oh, now I can talk to it. Doesn't like me right now. So it's gonna take some time for it to like me. Done sparse, why not? Charge! Man, it really doesn't like me. So far it's not enjoying me. Not much at all. It's gonna take some time for Axel to like me a lot. Oh my gosh, come on. Zara's coming after me is just insane. If anything, I should give Axel some sandwiches for it to like me more. Still doesn't like me. When it shakes its head like that, it's not. I feel like it doesn't like me that much yet. Because first it roared at me, and that meant that it didn't like me that much. And as I figured, the terrestrial Pokemon's gone. Yeah, why not? Gradio is level 19. Charge! It didn't charge. My word. It doesn't. My word, it doesn't like me at all, man. Doesn't like me at all from battling. Wait. What's its nature? That must be something if it's refusing to battle. Quirky. So it's not. Oh, it's mischievous. Pokemon's moves are impeded by the ability of the target. Now it's running around in circles. I'm gonna do a picnic. I'm doing a picnic because I know that not a lot of my Pokemon like me. Dread is probably the only one along with Lucario that likes me. Griffin as well, because Griffin is one of those Pokemon that really likes me. But how do you feel, Jane? Jane likes me too. But Axel's the only one that doesn't like me that much. Unless that was meant for something else. It's very distant. Lucario really likes me. 3 hearts. But Axel just doesn't like me at all. Now I'm going to be making a sandwich. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. I'm trying to think about peeked inside the basket. Doesn't look like there's anything in the basket so far. I'm trying to go to the table. There we go. Make a sandwich. Man, I really need a potato. They don't have ham and cheese sandwiches. I really need to figure out how to get these recipes. I guess I haven't really bought much of anything in terms of sandwiches. I'm gonna jambon beer. Catching power bug. Catching power ghost. Experience point power steel. Not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna make my own. And what I'm going to do is lettuce, cucumber, yellow pepper, and then I'm going to do butter and not jam, but vinegar. So I'm making some sort of veggie sandwich. Red flag. Cucumbers first, lettuce in the middle, and gosh darn it. I'm gonna do. Let's try lettuce in the middle. And then do this and put the lettuce on top as well. That's not bad. I completed the sandwich, and that one wasn't that bad. I'll do a meaty sandwich as well for Axel. But I did a veggie sandwich for any vegetarians. With vinegar and butter. Sometimes I forget I have to press A. Oh jeez. I didn't like it that much. Catching power grass and counter power water and raid power electric. Then what was my face showing disappointment? A lot of Pokemon liked it. Weird. They showed that they didn't like it that much, or I showed that I didn't like it that much. And then I liked it afterward. Jam sandwich. Egg power. I'm just gonna do my own. And what I'm going to do is, can't do BLTs, so instead I'm going to do a hamburger, lettuce, and cheese. It's a cheeseburger with lettuce. And I'm not gonna do egg because I have a bad feeling it won't be bad. It will actually be a bad thing if I do that. That's about it with that. And then next, I'm going to do ketchup and salt and some olive oil as well. I feel like that would be a perfect thing. If my trainer doesn't like this, I'm gonna be very disappointed because I love cheeseburgers. And I feel like burgers with olive oil should be a great mix. Can't rotate it, gosh darn it. I should have done 2 burgers. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Then cheese will be one on the left side here, if it fits. Does not fit very well. One on the right side if it fits. Doesn't fit very well, and then one on top. Lettuce on, and then lettuce overhead. Then the rest of the so-sos. I should have done 2 burgers. I'm gonna do 2 burgers next time. because that didn't look that great, but I'm gonna do 2 burgers next time to make it better. Olive oil, ketchup, and salt. If my trainer doesn't like it, then I guess that's sort of reasonable, but let's see. Yeah. A bit of a tang. Counterpower steam. 2 burgers. One more. Griffin's definitely enjoying himself. Gotta make 1 more burger. Creative mode. I'm gonna do 2 burgers instead of 1. With cheese and lettuce. Actually, let's just do 2 burgers and cheese. With ketchup, olive oil, and salt. Actually, yeah, let's do lettuce and onion. And then going next with ketchup, olive oil, and salt. Whoops! Dang it, I have to do it again! Lettuce, onion, hamburger, times 2, then going next with ketchup, salt, and olive oil. And because it's 2 burgers, it's gonna be a lot better. Because there's gonna be 1 right here, 1 right here. That should work. And then lettuce over here. But I'm gonna make it a bit edgy. Right here. And 1 on top. That works out pretty well. And then I'm going to do onions. 1 right here. Wish there was a way to rotate them. Wow, that was perfection. Near perfection, but still pretty good. That looks pretty good. But my trainer's gonna be like, ugh! I don't know what there is to not like about it. My trainer has different tastes, I guess. I really like it. That's how I normally like my burgers, I guess. Like, if it's cooked, then it's another thing. Zard is all the way over there. He has some respect for me now. It's very enjoyable to see this. Only down part is it's downhill. Sorry, Zard. It likes me a little bit. How much does Cyclozard like me? 4 hearts! It likes me a lot. How much does Lucario like me? In gratitude, I guess. That is really cool. So he's loyal to me. So Nackley likes me by 1 heart. Cyclozar, also known as Griffin, likes me by 4 hearts. Darn it, I gotta whistle to everyone. Roll call! Dread likes me by 4 hearts. That's awesome. Jane, how much do you like me? You like me a little bit, but not by a lot. It's time to pack it. That is cool. 300 experience for Gradio, almost a level up. So Axel doesn't like me that much yet, but he's getting there. I gave him 3 sandwiches, and otherwise he is neutral towards me. Doesn't really like me that much yet. Let's see if he... Yeah, he charges. A bit angered at me still. Not really liking me that much. I should go to the friendship checker to see. Also, I'm going to go to you to see. Yeah, couldn't tell by the shade. Well, I should give Axel a soothe bell. He does sort of. It's sort of funny that it's just like in my imagination, where he's not much of a talker, not much of something that likes me, and more of a distant type. Watro, but I'm not going to bother with that. So, Axel's not much of an auto battler. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Sort of curious. What do I have on my items? Rare candy, but I was looking at held items in general. You gotta give something to Axel that will have him feeling appreciated at least. Not a quick claw because he is fast as is. So I'm looking at all of these to see what he can get. I don't think I have a soothe bell, but I'm double checking on it. Nope. I don't have a soothe bell. I have a rocky helmet though. That is sort of sad to think of. I'm gonna walk around with someone else. Since Dredd likes me a lot, but I'm gonna do Jane instead. Dredd likes me a lot. He likes me by 4 hearts. But Jane is next because Jane is probably the one that I need to bond with more. Gosh darn it! Dragon Claw. One more. Doesn't walk that fast either, but I'm not having any issues with that. She likes me a little bit. What are you? Oh, you're Rookie D, right. Doing a bit of walking around, and I'm going to give them experience candies, doing raids as well. Oh, right, I was gonna do the Murkrow outbreak. Where is it now? Oh, I passed it somehow. Still, I really hate some of the shinies that they have here. The shiny Deerlings suck because the only difference is their color is a tiny bit brighter. So it's really hard to tell. It's even tougher with there being, and I really want red in the team. That's the thing. So I'd have to replace one of my Pokemon eventually. I'm almost there. I think this is the outbreak. I guess it's a nighttime thing. Because right now there are no Murkrow. None around the skies either. So there are no Murkrow right now because it's not nighttime. But if it turns into nighttime, then I'll check it out. So much to explore around here. I admit, Jane is very cute, and I'm so glad I named her Jane. And why I named her Jane in the first place is because she is mainly the daughter of the ice dragons in my books series. I did not mean to talk to you, but I love you anyways. Meant to talk to you. It's just no good. I can't control my power. Sounds my Beatriz, the student. Oloma Mola. Though I saw an Oloma Mola before, I didn't catch it. I kinda love this, but I was yet to catch an Oloma Mola. Phew, thanks for helping me tamp down my power like that. It can be pretty overwhelming. That is still impressive for one of my Pokemon liking me as much as they like me. love this theme so much. I love it to this day. It's just so much fun to listen to. Also, I'll say this in a part as well. I didn't know that in order for you to evolve Gimmighoul, which I didn't think had an evolution, you need 999 Gimmighoul coins, which is by defeating Gimmighoul and certain things like that. The Pokemon I'm using for this battle, Lucario likes me a little bit. He serves me well. I'm gonna use Lucario because of it being a normal type. Even if it wasn't a normal type, it's still a really cool Pokemon. Meaning, I didn't mean to say really cool, but I meant to say it's weak anyways against fighting types, so you're screwed if you bring a fighting type to, and you have a normal type terrestrialization. Probably the best bet for you using a Weavile in the future if you have a terrible weakness against fighting types is using a fighting type terrestrial form thing to at least have the same advantage point, but otherwise using flying type or fairy type. Sphere, and I think that will be it in one fell swoop. So I shouldn't be underestimating its power, but I think it's it. I think that will be it. Apparently not. Meteor Mash then. I do have a Sneasel, but I'm not gonna catch it either. So I'm just gonna keep it as is. Two mediums, one small, plus another medium. That's three mediums and one small, and one big mushroom and two tiny mushrooms. Wow. I'm just gonna do some raid training and trading with this guy. You know what? Let's try Gradio. I'm very curious about how you evolve Knackley and then how you evolve Knackle Stack. Also, I didn't read that guy's dialogue. Although this is a training thing and I'm battling these trainers, I'm still not putting this in my story progressions or explorations. The only way I do so is if I it's mainly if I don't know what I'm thinking of. I was gonna say something like the only way that my story gets progressed is if I go anywhere new or if I catch any new Pokemon. Because even shiny Pokemon don't count. So when it turns into nighttime is when I will battle the Murkrow, and then I'll end stream right after. Dreadnought. I'm gonna switch. And what I'm using instead is Axel. If I'm remembering this correctly, Axel evolves at level 48, or he evolves soon. I'm pretty sure it's level 48. But I really want to know where the High Dragon is, because of Iron Jugulis being in the game, so high dragons in the game as well. And high dragon is one of my favorite dragon type Pokemon. I have a lot of favorite dragon type Pokemon, but I also have some least favorites. Nothing will stop my enjoyment. Just look at this beautiful scenery. No matter what, the scenery is amazing. The only way to win in life is to enjoy it. It's a waste to think you should or shouldn't do something simply because of your age. Home egg berry. I keep getting those. I am not gonna release any Pokemon yet because of the rain. How slow is Nacli by walking speed though? Not as slow as I thought. Nacli likes me by 1 heart. I'm helping it by not getting it wet. Yes, again, I'm very sorry. Also, that looked interesting. Yeah, that's just a normal one. I just wanted to make sure. Just turn it, press Y. And we'll go here because of Electric Raid.
Yep.
So the only way to get any Herba Mystica is by defeating a 5-star raid Pokemon, which is really hard, but not impossible. I just need to level up my Pokemon to level 75 or higher. Going up here because I think there will be a Gimmighoul, which I will battle and defeat with Gradio. Is that a cave over there? Gotta check that out. Smackdown. Yeah, I'm switching. Gonna switch to... I could switch to Griffin, which I will do because Griffin needs to level up. I need it to at least level up to level 66 and then let it catch up to by experience to everyone else. I guess I'm still going to use Griffin at some point in the game, but doesn't mean I'm going to be using it all the time. Like if the Kalos DLC gets released, for example, I'm not going to even use Griffin. It's funny because if the Kalos DLC comes out, it's most likely that I'm going to be using Axel again, and it's another DLC exploration, if that is the case. There's a truck right here. That's very interesting. Wonder why there's a truck right here. There's a Gimmighoul. How many Gimmighoul coins do I have now? And if I favorite it, then what happens? Sort by name. There we go. Because then it will be easier to find it. I have 199 Gimmighoul coins. Because at least if I do A to Z there, I'll be able to find what I need. Going up to that cave over here. I still have yet to see what the bug type evolution is, and I'm not gonna look at what that evolution is yet. Darn it, there's nothing here. Screw it. Radio. Why am I right here? Why am I? This is bad. This is a bad thing to encounter. In this scenario, maybe I don't want to bonk his head. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna smack down. That's not bad. Let's try it again. Ah! I'm gonna use rock polish to try to get faster. Accuracy fell again. And now I'm gonna switch out because Radio is having a bad time. And I'm gonna switch out to not Axel this time. Not because I want to replace them on, but because Axel is not much of a bonding. It's not bonding much with me right now. There we go. I'm gonna freeze dry. No, I'm gonna crunch. Icicle spear, screw it. Icicle spear. Gradio's level 23. Young Goose Fur. Gosh darn it! I'm gonna be in the middle of it again, am I? Nope, I'm not. Smackdown, this time it will do a lot more damage. Bleh. Go in the bag. And I'm gonna heal with... Why is it like this? Oh no. It's like that for every item? I thought it was only for one thing. So Depop. Might as well just do something. Leaving my commentary on. Won't be able to skip this time. Ah! Sorry. Smack down the gi. Oh, great. Now I'm using Mud Shot to finish it off. How the heck? I thought Mud Shot was 100%. Oh, dang it. Now 95% accurate move. That's always a bad sign in my part because it's like a first shot miss at times. Oh man. Oh my goodness. There's so many of them. This is gonna be a while for me to get away from. It's good training, but man. Smackdown again. Better. And I'm gonna use headbutt this time. Because much slap is not that powerful, but headbutt is pretty powerful. There we go. Oh no. What the heck is this? I got stuck in the ceiling. Activated a glitch by pure accident. I wants to do it. See how powerful we are against Carkol. Which we have not caught, but we have a roly-coly. Oh, that is not a lot. Oh no. Did not want that. Choose next Pokemon. I'm gonna use Axel because this is his kind of Pokemon. His kind of competition. And I'm going to use a revive. Still insane to think about that I have not bought a single revive, and I still have a lot of them. Crouch or Dragon Pulse? Crouch. So like I said, he's his kind of Pokemon. Ah! Yes! We've done it! We won! After Pokemon Violet is when I will test out. Oh! Gradio's evolving! Just realized it's nighttime, so I should go back to where the Murkrow outbreak is. Wants to learn Salt Cure. Yes, I want to forget a move for that. Salt Cure is 40 power. The user Salt Cures the target, inflicting damage every turn. Steel and water types are more strongly affected by this move. And what I'm forgetting for it is Smackdown. My buddy has evolved. But now I'm gonna fly, mind the lag. I'm gonna go to the Murkrow outbreak and see if I can complete it. Where the heck is it? There it is. And I'm using Axel for the thing until he doesn't want to do it anymore, and then I'm using Jane for the rest because she's ice type. But I could also use Radio. Kelp Sea Berry, I'm gonna heal. TM. I still wonder what TM1 is because I don't have that TM yet. I think I know how Technoblast is something that you can get, which is you need a certain Rotom. But getting a Rotom is gonna be no easy feat. That's not an outbreak. The outbreak is over there. Didn't even need the map for it. Gradio, let's see. Hi.
Hi.
You're so cool looking. You move pretty swiftly for. Ah! No! Dang it! Man, it was so close. Thermal exchange. Boosts the attack stat when the Pokemon is hit by a fire type move. The Pokemon also cannot be burned. Wow. Just now seeing that. That is awesome. I'm ready! Ready to show my bonds. Ha 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 ha! Rage Fist. Just kidding. I'm gonna use Thrash. No, Rage Fist. Oh wow. Still, I love the move Rage Fist. It's a really cool move. And to let you guys know, just because I named this Pokemon Dread because he looks like Dread Kong. No! Salt Cure. Murkrow is being salt cured. Oh wow, so it's like so it's a stick up move. That is cool. Nightshade is the same damage as a level. So if it's level 100, it does 100 damage. Oh, let's do it. You know what? Just I want to see what the damage is gonna be against the Magnemite. Salt Cure. That's not a lot. Uh-oh. That crit? Oh, that's what it meant. Oh my word. That is actually a lot. Mud shot. I'm gonna just see if I can do something. Yes! Go Gradio! Oh dear. Let me heal you. I'm gonna heal you with a Sody Pop. Actually, I'm gonna give you a Super Potion. This little guy is so cute. Just like a Minecraft character. That's not shiny, is it? No. Charge! No, please. I'm not ready for this. Okay. How about... sorry, that... Alright, I'm gonna let you return that. Jane! No, Axel. That's what I'll do. He was afraid. He was shaken. He didn't want to do it. I understand that. He's still a little low level, but now it's Axel's turn. Ha ha! Do you want to do it? Nope. Ah! There we go! There's not a lot of Murkrow around here. Ah! Still doesn't like me that much. But it's like that. That means he doesn't like me. That's his angry phase. And you know what? Jane then. Since Axel doesn't like me yet. Gosh darn it, why do I keep doing that? It's Jane. Charge! Wonder why she's mad at me. Definitely like doing battles though. Charge! Oh, she definitely enjoys battling. So wait, Axel doesn't like battling. Don't know why. I guess as a hacker that will change. Charge! Oh no. I don't want you to have to face a fairy type. Despite the fact that you will take them on if an ice typing will be... Well, if you have an advantage against any Pokemon that is a fairy type that is not also a water type, then you will have an upper hand. But if it's anything else, you'll do greatly. I know it. Now, where the heck are the other Murkrow? Alright. And I want to complete this outbreak too. So that's why I'm looking for these Murkrow. There's not a lot of them out there. And when it turns into daytime, then it will be... Okay, there's one. There's two. Then there'll be no problem. There's three. Charge! Getting used to the battle. Charge! Charge! My word. When she likes me enough, she will do many auto battles, and I have to stay close. How do you like me now? Still hates me. Still doesn't like me that much. Interesting. It's hard to drain a dragon type. Not bad to drain others. Not hard to train. Not bad. Gosh darn me. Not bad to train others. Gradia likes me by one heart, I think. So doing picnics is the way to raise their bonds even more. But it's like Axel doesn't really like me that much. Now, I'm curious. What is Jane's nature? Because I think nature has to do something with that bondage. It's also mischievous. So Jane and Axel are peas in a pod because of their mischievous side. But gosh darn it. No. But what about everyone else's nature? Axel is mischievous, so is Jane. Lucario might be loyal. Thoroughly cunning. Hates to lose. Wow, no duh. Somewhat vain. It's highly persistent. Oh man. I agree with that. Return. You're sleeping. You're a sleepy girl. Dread is... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Dread is coming out. It already likes me a lot. Let's see how much it likes me out. It's triumphant. Probably doesn't like... Probably doesn't want to shoot chat. Burp! Ha! Oh, whoops. Rickety. Night Life is really cool, I admit. Ah! Charge! Pomeg berry. I keep getting those. My word. Keep getting pomegs. Keep getting them pomegs. Now I'm looking for more Murkrows. Charge! You're running away. Face me. Charge! There you go. That's Dread. Wow, he's really hammering them. Charge! This is really fun, honestly. I love auto battles. I only like doing it when I'm trying to be friends with my Pokemon, but otherwise, battling them manually is my go-to. But when Dread is this much of a high when my bond with Dread is this high, it's really cool to just see him auto battle like crazy. I didn't want you to have to deal with the fairy type, but you did greatly. Charge! So when it turns into daytime, I think the outbreak will be considered complete. Or at least I'm hoping so. Charge! When they're too far away from me, I can't do anymore. Charge! But when they're close enough, I do a lot of battles. Because I love battles. Charge! Heh, I have to stop just doing a sing-songy charge. But I can't help it whenever... Hello? Ah! There you are! I have a lot of Murkrow baubles. What's worse is auto battles don't reward you as much as regular battles do. But I guess it also makes sense. There you go. I wonder how you complete an outbreak. It's something I want to know. Because I swear, these outbreaks are excessive. They're just like Pokemon. They are not even like Pokemon Legends. Because Pokemon Legends, they diminish after 15. But here, they diminish. It's like they diminish after like 100. Or they diminish after an hour. Oh, the numbers are getting low. Hello? There you go. Ah! That's done. The Tauros noticed. Charge! This is for you. There we go. So far, Dread is rocketing it. It's really cool because once you defeat a certain Murkrow, like, I don't know why I meant by that, but I meant to say, I think the best way to complete an outbreak is by doing this method, auto battles. There you go. And originally, Dread would be getting tired of doing these auto battles, but right now he's enjoying it a lot. I can definitely tell. And considering things, once you complete like a certain outbreak, or if you complete 60 of these, then your shiny odds without the shiny charm would be 1 in 1,000. Which is really cool, admittingly. Hello. Super effective. Magnemite screw. Despite the fact that they said that the numbers are starting to decrease, it's still a lot. Making sure the Murkrow doesn't come after me. How are you? Bring me more! There are not many Murkrow left. I wonder how you know. Wait. Oh. I was gonna say, I wonder how you would be able to know by notice. Oops. I almost stayed too far behind. What it says because I can't read that fast. Or I just don't notice it right away. Almost there. Hello. I think we're almost there. 3.5 hours in. 1.5 hours into this game, or pretty much 1 hour and 20 minutes in, but still. We're very close, I can feel it. Psyduck, mirror. Nothing, that's nothing. Just flowers. There you are. I was looking for you. Oh no. My word, what the heck is this? A wild Pokemon train right here. That's 8 Pokemon. Oh dang it. I thought he was gonna battle 8 at once, and that was gonna be really cool. I know that Annihilate, also known as Dread, is getting exhausted, but we're very close. And once he survives through all of this, that's a Murkrow. Gosh darn it! Let's do it! Oh, thank you. You actually did what I wanted you to do. Charge! Couldn't help it. That's why I did that sing-songy charge. You're getting tired, I know. I'm sorry. Very close. I have a feeling. We just need to battle a tiny bit more, and then we will succeed through an outbreak. Oh, sorry. There we go. Jump back here. I see you two. I see you all. Joe! Well, I keep sing-songing. Yes! The Pokemon of the outbreak has dispersed. We have completed the outbreak. We have completed our very first outbreak. My goodness, that took forever. Man, now I know about how ridiculous it is to do this. My word, that took forever. We're gonna do some more raids and then we're done. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. I have yet to evolve this guy into its evolved form, whatever it was. I forgot already. Do I need to heal? I don't. But we are going to fly somewhere else. My word, that took forever. Ugh. I am going to the electric raid. Because originally I was doing that, but then I found the cave and I was like, what is in there? So I did that instead. Damp rock. It's easy to just find my sad songs. Dread, you're no longer the lead, I know. You wanted to be the lead, but I am gonna let Radio be the lead. He needs a level up anyway. Are you a fan of sad songs? Or not so much? My personal opinion is, they're okay, I guess. Lydia the musician gets out her clickatoon. Let's see how powerful I am against you. Salt cure. I didn't even think you learned that move. Salt cure. Now I'm gonna use headbutt to see how much damage that does. Focus energy raises its chance for a critical hit. Mud shot. No critical hits. If this actually knocks it out, I'll be surprised, which it doesn't, but Salt Cure will. The Salt Cure damage will. Way to go. Cardio is so cool. It's a sad, sad loss in a sad, sad world. Twa-la-la. That's a theory of mine, but I think cheery people tend to be more fond of sad songs. No way! That's not true! I'm not fond of them! If they are more fond of it, that would be sucky! Which means stupid if you want to know. Stupid or idiotic is mainly what sucky means. A 5-star electrical delibird. No way. This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna say that right now. It's gonna be freaking hard. And I'm not gonna terrestrialize yet. I'm going to terrestrialize. And who I'm gonna terrestrialize is Lucario, I think. I'm not sure. Delibird, I don't know what Delibird knows. Probably Terra Blast, which would be insane. Part of me thinks that if I fail this, then I'll use Miraidon, since Miraidon is electric type 2. But I'm mainly going to use Power Gem. What TMs does it know? The legendary Pokemon. That's what I'm going to check at some point. But right now, I'm thinking about what Pokemon I want to use in this raid. Mainly thinking Zac, but I'm going to use Griffin, Zac, and then Zard. And I know that Delibird knows an Ice-type move, but I'm still going to try things out with this Dynamic Mon. And see if I can flinch it with Dragon Rush. Hi, tier mons. Let's hope we do it. Oh no! The laggy open eyes with no closing animation. That's not good. A lot of those are good, actually. You would think that they're not, but that's actually really good. The only one that's not great is Haley's Pokemon. So I'm gonna use Dragon Rush on it to see how much damage I do. That's not bad. Uh-oh. Double edge for a risky move. I knew it had Ice Punch, but jeez. I think I should have used Darius. Because Darius is a powerful tank. Dragon Rush to see if I can flinch it. Darn it! It missed. Gosh darn it. I think I'm just gonna run. I should have used a different mod. I should have used my Miraidon in the last resort, but gosh. I'm gonna run. A 5-star raid is tough, gotta say. And it's still... I'm gonna use Lucario and use Aura Sphere over and over. Even Meteor Mash as well and Bone Rush. Gradio's not gonna make it, so I'm just gonna not use him. I'm going to use Lucario, then I'm going to use Darius, and then I'm going to use Miraidon. And if all of those Pokemon don't work, and prepare for the creepy eye opener, because there's no close eye animation anymore, which sucks, then if all of those don't work, well, just end stream, not on the low note, and it is still public because of Minecraft. Great. That's not good. Our Balva is not a good mon for this. I've gotta say that. Oh, worst timing to miss. Gosh, got it. Oh. Ha! You healed me. Grassy Surge. No, that's not Grassy Surge. It used the grassy terrain. That's not bad. Hit 4 times. Oh dear. Thanks for the Grassy Surge. Ups the defense of ice types, I know. I'm gonna use Aura Sphere to see how much damage that does. That's not bad. Very much not very effective. Critical hit doesn't matter much at all. Wow. What the heck is happening? So many super effective hits at once. Upping my volume because this is awesome. I'm surprised that we're not struggling. This is awesome. I gotta turn off my commentary. Oh, go figure my commentary wasn't on. Just testing my commentary to see.
Oh, go figure. My commentary wasn't on.
Okay, thank goodness.
Just testing my commentary to see.
I was just testing my commentary. I thought my commentary. I thought for one thing that when I pressed stop streaming by accident, so I thought my stream was gonna end. Thank goodness it didn't, though. I'm not gonna be able to do this, but I'm gonna try again. This was insane. If anything, I should let Lucario use Sword Stance 3 times. Oh! Dang it! I should not have... no! Dang it. I'm gonna see if I can let it learn Sword Stance, and what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do this raid battle again, and I'm going to let it use Sword Stance a bunch of times. And I'm probably going to maximize its attack and then use moves to see how much damage I will truly do with Bone Rush. But I'll be right back real quick. It's not a break, I promise you. gonna end stream after one more raid battle. The insanity of the raid. Let's see what happens. Might end up being a bad thing, might end up being a good thing. Sorry for the echo. Now that I think about it, Present is the only effective move on Zack. So maybe I'll do one more after using Lucario and trying Zack out. But I'm going to teach Lucario Zord's Dance. And Lucario learning Sword's Dance will be huge because it's on its moveset. What are you forgetting, though? Whoops. Am going to be forgetting. Because look at its moves. It has all of these moves. I'm going to, for now, forget Dragon Pulse for it. Meteor Mash raises its attack power as well, but it has a chance of doing that. I could forget Meteor Mash, but I'm still going to use Swords Dance. I'm going to learn Swords Dance instead of. It has close combat as well, but I don't want that. Heal Pulse would be perfect, but I don't want that either. Somehow I wish that where's Swords Dance? I think I've forgotten. Darn it. Work Up seems like a good move as well. But I'm still gonna let it learn Swords Dance. Life Dew? I didn't know it learns that. That's actually really cool. And the move that will be replaced, first I'm gonna ask Lucario for advice. Doesn't want to learn it. I'm gonna do Dragon Pulse. I know that it loves that move, but I'm forgetting Dragon Pulse for Swords Dance and seeing how insane it gets in the raid after I use Swords Dance up to the maximum attack. Also a creepy eye opener. I'm sorry. I can't believe it! With barely any time left. 5-star raid! I can't believe we've done that. I thought we failed. I'm gonna use a Pokeball. I'm catching this Delibird because, my word. And I caught it already, but I'm gonna catch another one. I freaking hate that animation though. It's so creepy. Something that a lot of people would wish that they fix. Because when it's just a blank stare and you throw a Pokeball, it's just like a mannequin using a Pokeball. It's freaking creepy. I can't believe we did that. That's insane. No more extra large experience candies than how many we have, but we have a bottle cap, electric Terra shards, nothing else apparently. Not a Herba Mystica, just a bottle cap. That's insane. We actually won. What level is Delibird? That's what I want to know. What level is that Delibird? Because if I have to be like level 75 the next time, that's nuts. I don't even know how he won that. Not gonna name it, but gosh. I just want to see what his level is. We won! And I managed to do it by terrestrializing the Mon. Don't know how we won, to be rightfully honest, but we won. So, I'm going to check the boxes and see what we have. Wait, level 75. So I do have to be level 75 for this guy. So the 7-star raids has to be 100. And the 6-star raids, if there are any, has to be like level 85 or level 90. Honestly, very impressive. I am shocked with that. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here. I did say that I was going to end it at some point, and I'm gonna fly back to where it was before. We successfully did an outbreak. I actually don't know where we were before, and you know, I'm gonna actually fly over here to the eastern side over here to Cartando. Not there. Never mind. Cartando. South Province. What Pokemon centers have we not gone to yet? That's what I want to know. We've managed to make it here, but that's not the Pokemon Center I'm thinking of. We've made it here, that's what it was. Dalizapa Passage. And then South Province Area 2. Anyways. And there's this as well. West Province Area 1 North. And that's the only Pokemon Center afterward. So we've managed to train a few members of the team. I'm gonna do a little bit more grinding. I'm actually gonna go to Porto Miranda because the 4th gym leader we are fighting is Kofu. So gosh darn. But the next video I will be recording of Pokemon Violet is gonna be onward story progress and just me battling a few Pokemon with my new team, because right now my new team, Radio is level 27, Axel's level 40, but he still doesn't like me very much. Dread loves me. He loves me a lot. Jane likes me a little bit as well. Griffin loves me, but overall, my new team is getting there by levels, and Gradio is definitely my new team member. And I was gonna use Darius in the raid if Lucario would have failed, but thank goodness he succeeded. I'm gonna let Dragon Pulse be his move again, because I only let him learn Swords Dance because of that raid, and it worked. Sorry. I was speaking a lot. I did not know you could do that. I don't know how I didn't know that, but I did know you could change its held item during the summary. Replace Swords Dance with Dragon Pulse. I love Dragon Pulse. And I also love Meteor Mash. And I have a feeling that at some point Lucario will learn Double Edge as well, which I will probably forget a move for that, but I don't know for sure yet. Right now his moveset is pretty good. And then Griffin is alright with his moveset. But mainly, Dread... Wait. Oh. I didn't know I had Screech. Am I able to let him learn Thunderbolt then? Because that would be amazing. Also, TMs. There's Thunder. He will learn Thunder. I know that for certain. I knew that for certain, I mean. Oh... We shall do so. Earth Power is my favorite move after all. And I'm replacing Mud Shot for it. I love Earth Power. Nobody can tell me otherwise. It's so much... It's a really cool move. In my opinion. It's a really cool move to use. Earth Power is like... And they buffed it by a little bit. Earth Power was 80 power before. And now it's 90 power. It's still one of my most favorite moves in the game. In any Pokemon game. In ground type move. So, whatever. I am not able to get Thunderbolt because I don't have the move. Wait, who can learn Metronome out of anybody? Wait, Flamethrower. Axel cannot learn Flamethrower. Huh. I didn't think that was a thing. Earthquake makes sense. Impact. Focus Blast. Or Hurricane. Hurricane! Where the heck is it? I guess I missed it. No, I didn't. Where is it? I'm gonna sort it by name. Metronome. Lucario and Annihilate can learn it. Okay, so didn't know Annihilate can learn it, but that's still very interesting. Something tells me I should use Metronome on Annihilate, but that's something that I'll do eventually, but not right now. Sorted by type. Sorted by number. And then another thing is experience candies. I'm going to use some experience candies on my Pokemon. Extra large, I'm not going to do, but medium, I'm going to give Gradio 15 of them. Actually, 10 of them will be fine. Let's learn the move Recover. Yes! Definitely going to do that. And I'm going to forget Rock Polish for it. Salt Cure is still a move that I'm going to let it have. Also learn to move Rock Slide. Not... I don't think I really want it. I could, but I'm not going to. It's not yet evolving. I'm going to see how you evolve it. Because I think it has to do with some sort of... I think it's some sort of item, if I'm certain on things. I'm gonna just end stream and see if I can evolve it by item or if it's by level. Because right now I know that Jane levels up at level 50 something, and I know that... And I know about my new team as well. what I want in my new team, like my legendary Pokemon, and there's so many Pokemon that I've named, and that's because of the returning Pokemon from games, but I'm not adding Blue to the team. I'm just adding her to the training team because I'm going to be using her for battles. Because I haven't used her in battles yet, and her Punk Rock ability is one of the coolest abilities out there. Screw it, I'm going to level her up to... I'm going to level up Gradia to level 40 to see if that is the level it needs to be on. Wants to learn the move Stealth Rock. Nah. Wants to learn the move Heavy Slam. I think it needs to learn that move. And I am gonna forget a move for it, which is Headbutt. Oh, it is level 40. I thought it was like level... I thought you had to let it hold an item. And it evolves into Gargantical. Gargantical. The rock salt Pokemon. Many Pokemon gather around Gargantical, hoping to lick at its mineral-rich salt. Wants to learn to move Hammer Arm. Body Press seems like a better move for it, so I'm not gonna let it learn it. Do not learn Hammer Arm. Definitely saving because I don't want the game to crash right then. But I'm letting Axel learn. I'm going to let Axel hold Leftovers. Well, actually, Lucky Egg for now. I'm gonna let Gradio's held item be put away, and I'm gonna let Axel hold the Lucky Egg this time.
One. Okay.
Because I want Axel to evolve. And it evolves at level 48, while Jane levels up and evolves at level 55, I think. Either level 55 or level 54 or something like that. Somewhere around the 50s is what I know. And yet again, I did say that I don't really care whether it's male or female, so that's why I named it Jane. Really, I wouldn't have cared much less if this guy was a female as well. Lucario I did care, Axel I did care, and this guy I did care. Because I wanted the male one to name it Gradio, and then I needed a male to name this one Axel. This one I didn't really care much about it, but I did want it to be male nonetheless. Griffin, like I said, wouldn't really matter that much. Dread did matter, and Jane didn't really matter that much. Saving and quitting, because this wasn't quite an adventure, but I'm still not gonna really put it in my Pokemon Violet playlist because there wasn't really much of any progressions. So, doing one more save, and then I'm going to see how long I've played this game for. How long did I play this game for? I played it for... I have to press minus first, and then I'll be able to go to my profile and see that I played it for over 50 hours. And I still have a little bit left. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you on the next stream where I speedrun Banjo-Kazooie.